Hey guys, Moonblast here, and for today's stream, we'll be playing some Cataclysm Classic, right? Been a while since I played, about a couple years since I've played Classic WoW, but we are back, right? We are back. And yeah, I thought Sulphurous was closed, but apparently it's still here. When you go to change realm, it says that the realm is locked, so I'm guessing there's going to be one person on here, and that's me, but we'll see, right? I'm also guessing that all of our abilities and add-ons are going to be all messed up, so we'll have to fix that when we log in. But yeah, I don't remember this weapon looking like this. I don't know. I also downloaded the HD textures, so we'll see if those are cool or not. I don't know. Yeah, let's get straight into it. Let's hear all of our achievements pop, probably. Yeah, I haven't looked up much. I looked up some things like what our talent should be and stuff like that. I looked up where to get transmog at, because that'd be kind of cool to check out. But other than that, I have no idea what the world's going to look like. So I've never played past Wrath before, so we'll see. Alright. PvP victory. Ignore. Your inventory is full. Make room in your bags to receive any missing items. Your talents have been reset. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting lots of feats of strength. Huh? Oh, wait, what? Where'd all of our achievements go? Huh? I don't know. All right. Oh boy. All right, so it looks like our achievements are all gone. I don't know what's happening. Everything's kind of messed up. Is anybody even on? Where's the tab for it? All right. Why is this gray? All right. Let's get this all figured out. Put that down there. Oh boy, this is a little scuffed. Hey, our guild still exists. Let's try logging out and see if that fixes our achievements. Because our achievements are all messed up. Our achievements are all messed up. For the Alliance. You know what? Let's disable the add-ons that might be messing up the game. We'll see. There we go. Did somebody just call their pet? Oh. Oh, no, that was an NPC.
I am listening.
All right. Yeah, the add-ons were screwing stuff up. How come these are blue? Agent of the Chandrilar, yes sirree. Crucible of Carnage in the Twilight Highlands. These quests are always so good because you get so much XP when you complete them. Complete 18 quests in Arathi Highlands. These are probably the new quests, maybe, because I definitely have done all of these. Ride the full length of the Rocket Way in Ishara. Huh. Earn exalted status with your guild. Oh, is that a real person? Level 80. They're probably logging in for the first time too in a long time. Wait. Yep, I knew it. All my abilities are screwed up. Oh, it's alright. I didn't expect a level today. The purpose of today is just to kind of get everything set up. So we're going to have to put all of our abilities back where they belong. Alright. Oh! No, that's not a real person. War Chief Garrosh. At once? Reputation if your guild increased by 137. Why is my all-in-one pet macro not summoning my pet? Is it this one? Shift 4. Another real person. I guess I thought they said that they were going to merge. I guess it was an optional thing. They locked the server to kill it, but apparently people still play. Gonna have to fix these. All right. This looks different. Where is summon pet? All right, we got our wolf buddy. His name reset because he used to be called Doom. Wow. All right. Let's see what we got in the mailbox. Right. Let's see what we got in the mailbox. What? They threw away all my keys? That's rude. That's rude. $62 copper for my beautiful key? Badge of Justice? Huh. Oh, did they get rid of the key ring? Oh, no. I like how they get rid of the keys that open up dungeons and raids, but they leave me with these actual junk keys. Alright. They threw out all my emblems of heroism? 1,300 gold worth. Wow. Alright. Well, there's an achievement for drinking these, so drinking everyone, so yeah, I guess we'll drink that. Oh, there's a cracked egg. Let's see. Green proto drake.
Inventory is full.
No. Oop. Alright. See, I might not have played Cataclysm Classic until the very end of the expansion, but I was thinking ahead, right? I got all these, you know, unobtainable items, right? From Zul'Gurub. This is from AQ40, so it's probably still obtainable, but the AQ... Did I say AQ... From Zul'Gurub, but the items from Zul'Gurub, you know, are no longer obtainable, so I was thinking ahead. Right, so it looks like it gave me back some of my keys. It's just like the keys that were, it couldn't put in my bags. I guess it just gave me the value in gold or something. I don't know. Golly. That's right. No more ammo. How do we change our title? Oh, our guild rep. Are the reputations that were removed from the game still on here? They are. Wow. I'm surprised it wasn't removed. Jeez. For a dead server, there's people playing. There's people playing. I guess we go better buy ourselves a new egg or something. I don't know.
Mokra.
I would like to disable joyous journeys. No siree. We like joyous journeys. I'm curious. Is the value of the egg inside worth more or less?
Can't carry anymore.
I don't see any value on it. What's this? A present? Alright. Interesting, interesting. How do you mount it? Here we go. Is this guy gonna whisper me? We'll see. Hey bro, you know this server's dead, right? the heck? Probably for a 310% mount. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Your riding is increased to 375. That's funny. I bet having a 310% mount means that I didn't have to buy the higher tier of flying. That's funny. Ooh, a seahorse. That's kind of cool looking. That's cool. I am exalted with the Dark Moon Fair, so maybe we can buy this. I don't know. Whoa, that's cool. What the heck? That's kind of cool. Is that Alex Straza? What the heck? Yo, should we check and see if the time lost proto drake is there? This server's dead, so it might be. I don't know. Alright, do we got anything? How do we view our collections? I was kind of... our, yeah, here we go. See? I knew it would be worth it, right? I farmed out the dungeon set 2. It took a lot of grinding, but I farmed it out, you know, so now we can use it, right? Because obviously dungeon set 2 was good for rogues, but not good for anyone else. So outside of rogues, barely any other class is going to have their dungeon set 2, so right, that's pretty cool to have. I'm really surprised how many people are actually on this dead server. I'm surprised these things that I don't have yet aren't grayed out. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. So these are all the ones that I have. I feel like I should have more than this, to be honest. I don't know how well it kept track of quests I completed, you know, because, like, I feel like we should have a ton of things from all the quests we've done. I don't know. We have a lot of chess pieces, though. I don't know, though. What? I could transmog the Death Knight sword? I remember this sword. It was like a green BOE from TBC. It looked really cool. If I'm thinking of the sword I'm thinking of. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. I don't remember. I totally had this. This was like a reputation reward from the I think it was like Knights of the Ebon Blade or something like that. Let's turn off not collected so we don't have to... Let's turn off not collected so we don't have to like be confused by all this stuff that's on there. Let's look at bows. There it is. Our boy Rockdalar longbow of the ancient keepers. Yes, sir. Alright.
Greetings.
I imagine our bank is entirely full. Yep. Actually, yeah, I think we can learn these toys to get them out of our bags, can't we? There we go. That's clearing up some space. Another toy. Another toy. This is from the dungeon set upgrade quest chain, so right. And you're right, so you can get some transmog from summoning those bosses. Alright. Alright, let's see, what other toys did we have? There's a toy. Look at all those different, look at all those gloves. Another toy. This one's a funny one. Makes people dance. Alright. What do we got, any other toys in here? I still have never used that. It's from that one quest chain in the Eastern Plague Lands where you have to survive waves of the ghosts. Or is it the Western Plague Lands? I forget which one. But you have to like protect the little town from the ghosts and stuff like that. Or I forget, do you team up with the ghosts to fight the undead? I think that's what it actually was, I forget. No, yeah, I think it was in the Western Plague Lands. It's like, I forget. I think that's all the toys we got in here. Actually, are there any toys in here? I still have this, too. It's a reward from a quest in Duratar. It's kind of cool, you know. I still have this. This is a reward from a quest in the Arathi Highlands. You know, it's kind of a cool buff. Got my moist towelettes. Got my sticky glue. This is kind of a cool axe. This is a kind of a cool thing that's no longer obtainable.
Be careful.
Yeah, let's learn our new toys. Huh. 0 durability. That's kind of funny. When there's an item that didn't previously have durability and then they add durability to it, it's funny how it gives it a 0 instead of just having it maxed out. Alright. I'm surprised Dire Brew Remote isn't a toy. I thought there was one more toy in here. Are these toys? They are. That frees up some bag space. What is this? Alright. Summon our homeboy Jeeves. Let's put some of this stuff in there. We don't need it. Oh boy. Actually, these are relics, so I'm gonna send them to... There was a funny thing where if you cancel these right at the last second, the cooldown won't be used, but the effect will be used, so you can just keep getting all of the effects if you want them. Imp in a ball. Ooh. That's from the deluxe version of TBC. Ooh. These are funny. Alright. Path of Illidan. Ooh. Piccolo. Alright. Flurky. Yeah, I remember buying this guy. What the heck? What happened to his flower? He used to be holding a sunflower. What the heck? What happened to his flower? Oh, he does have it. He just doesn't have it in the picture. What the heck? Your pet will assist you. At least they got rid of that stupid aggressive stance. Like, nobody's using aggressive stance. You know what I mean? Nobody's using that. It looks like it deleted. I think it deleted all of the uncompletable quests that I had, because I had more quests than this, except for these. Because I actually was doing the quests for the opening of AQ40. I actually got kind of far in it. Right, I talked to what was his name? Azure Ghost, right? But I guess they were removed from my quest log. Obviously, you can't complete them anyways, right? There was a quest where I had to go into Sunken Temple. But, oh well. It's too bad I didn't finish those, but it is what it is, right? Luckily, I still have these quests, which are funny to share in, like, battlegrounds and stuff. I like how they're still here for the memes. Probably can drop those quests. This is another funny quest to share in Battlegrounds. Alright. Like, I'm not really planning to level today just because I want to let my rested XP get maxed out, right? Getting all this stuff fixed is going to be annoying as heck. Oh yeah, let's get these fixed. I don't know why the character portraits always move. It's really weird. Alright, let's get these perfectly lined up. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know. It's good enough for now, I guess. I think it's good enough for now. I don't know. Is there anything on the auction house? Probably not. We'll see though.
Can I help you?
Let's go log on to my other characters really quick and see what they're doing. Alright, what's Ludo Brimbor up to? Oh snap. Got Garrosh. What the heck? Honor point 77. Okay, I want to visit Garrosh on Moonblast, so we'll wait to visit him. We'll wait to visit him. Huh. Are the achievements shared between characters? They are. Interesting. I thought that was like a Mist of Pandaria thing. I don't know. But yeah, they're shared. How do you change titles? I don't know. Veteran nanny. That's yep. Because of all the characters sharing achievements, I had these all spread out among my characters. So now, yep, I was able to get it. That's kind of cool. Alrighty. Yeah, for a dead server, there's people still playing, so I guess that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, 'cause since I don't have any add-ons on right now, they're not. My trash isn't auto-selling. Interesting.
May your blades never dull.
It kind of sucks that all those unobtainable keys were just destroyed and sold to me for gold because I didn't have space in my bags. That kind of sucks, but whatever.
Got the best deals anywhere. Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
You might be able to. Got anything good?
Got the best deals anywheres.
Best deals. All right. What on earth am I looking at? Can we get the I like the way that the auction house looked before. Like, what is this, bro? What is this? 19,000 gold for a WoW token. What the heck? I think the best part about this is that it's anonymous so that people don't get like shamed for selling them. This is gonna take some getting used to. This looks so weird. I can't believe there's this much being sold on the auction house. I guess it's not a dead server. Unless this auction house is like cross server, I don't know.
Glad I could help.
All right. Logging in on my TBC boost character. Let's go say hi to Khadgar, if he's still up here. Yeah, he is. My weapons are broken. Oh, I probably unlearned the talent for dual wielding two-handers is what it was.
Need help? For the Alliance.
The dark times will pass.
Alright. Alright, let's see. Is this guy geared out? Let's see. No, he's a boosted noob. He's a boosty. Alright. Poor Amaranthus. I leveled him to level 20 in Classic WoW and haven't leveled him since. Alright. Well, let's just log into all of them just to get it over with, you know. Snap, he's dead. Oh yeah, there was an achievement for like killing a certain number of the opposite faction in a major city, so that's what I was doing here. I was farming him on my other character. That's what I was farming him on Moonblast. That's what was happening here. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're playing some Cataclysm Classic. Alrighty, let's log into Helgramite, see how he's doing. Alright. Well, we've now logged into everybody. Alright, let's send all of this, take that, thank you. Which character should I dump this on? Get rid of all this ammo, because we don't need it. Let's drink this. Let's see, how close are we to getting that achievement? Brewfest. I drank all of them. I completely forgot I did that. Alright, I'm trying to think. Dark Moon Fair is like... I think it's like the first Sunday of the month. Yep, so in 2 days. Alright, it'll be in town. Alright, what do we want to do now? I'm curious, is the world map unexplored for me? Because they changed the zones? Nope. Wait, what? Yeah, so the Southern Barrens are hidden, but the maps... My add-ons are all screwed up, so... That's why the map is all messed up. I prefer a smaller map. Yeah, our add-ons are all screwed up. I knew they'd be screwed up, but... I know that they added the trap launcher for the explosive trap at the end of Raft, so we could go learn that. All right. I hope we can remove these from here for like an add-on or something, because that's kind of annoying having those right there. Oh man, it got rid of all these. Oh well. It's kind of a cool way for me to have my tabard slot filled without actually having to show a tabard. I think it's pretty cool. Alrighty, Yep, I got all the little crocolisks from Old Man Barlow, so that's kind of cool. Got Jub Jub. Got Mr. Wiggles. I honestly don't remember a squirrel called Nuts. I don't remember that, to be honest, but oh well. I don't remember getting pedal feet. When did that happen? I don't remember. I know of him. I think maybe it was easier to get in Wrath. I remember you could, like, this guy was incredibly hard to get in Classic WoW, but it was probably easier to get during Wrath when we got him. Got the Spirit of Competition. He's an unobtainable companion, so that's kind of cool. This guy was from the Wrath pre-patch from the one vampire guy in Karazhan. Kind of cool. Alliance Balloon. Yep, Mr. Pinchy, he was a tough one to get. Alrighty. Let's go check out Transmog. I'd be kind of curious to see that. I don't know, I kind of like showcasing the gear that I'm wearing though. We should probably just go through the arduous task of fixing all of our abilities really quick. Alrighty, let's fix all of our abilities really quickly. Alright, so number 1 is Hunter's Mark. Alright, T. Actually, Hunter's Mark doesn't have a macro, so we can just take that straight from here. Alright. Why is that grayed out?
We will persevere.
Alright, number 2 is Serpent Sting. Yeah. Where's Ice Trap? Was it replaced with like the Ice Trap launcher maybe? I don't know. This is kind of annoying, but it's just something we gotta do. Hey, at least all those abilities are back where they're supposed to be. Wait, did that fix it? I hate how that's grayed out. That's so obnoxious. What was right here? That's where Aspect of the Viper was, okay. Yeah, we don't have mana anymore. Do not have mana.
I need a target.
We are turning that off immediately. Yes, sirree. I hate error dialogue. Another thing I noticed that like a lot of people have error dialogue turned off, but basically nobody has error text turned off, which you can turn off with Leatrix Plus. I don't know, I think it's just kind of bizarre. Because it's so annoying to me. Where is it? Error speech, no sirree. We don't want that. Alright. So we got all of our abilities fixed. Alrighty, so now let's get our talents fixed. Oh, my pet talents were not changed. Interesting. Obviously, Beast Mastery is good for leveling, but obviously when we only need to level 5 levels, I don't think it's very significant, you know? Activating. Wait. Let's not mess anything up. Okay, we're gonna go survival, obviously. So I looked up the talents, and the only difference I could find was that some people put, what was it? Like 2 points into this, and some people put 1, and the person that put 1 talent into this put like the other one in here or something like that. Alright. Let's get our talents fixed. Alright, so we put 3 points into this. Increase haste by 1%. Then we put 2 into here. Really? We don't put any talent points into Trap Mastery? That looks good. Really? Huh. Wait. Let's go to Orgrimmar and let's go to the trainer and just check things out. I'm curious, do I have to pay to be able to fly an Azeroth, or do I just have it unlocked by default? Alright. No, we can't fly, okay. I didn't think so. Is that jump scuffed? What the heck? That doesn't look right. I don't know.
Greetings.
What do you need? Strength and honor.
Yep, I don't have explosive shot right at the moment. Doesn't appear that. Yeah, 'cause I have to learn those from talents, that's why. That's right, we have focus, not mana. Does steady shot not use focus? It generates focus. Wow. Focus, 25 focus. I don't have aim shot. Why is my macros not working for some reason? This will take some getting used to, right? No mana. Alrighty.
Anaria Shola.
Alright, so this is where the battle masters are at.
What now?
Experience eliminator. Oh, that's for good for being a twink.
Speak quickly,
Okay.
Dark Lady.
What do you need? Greetings.
Battle for Tol Barad.
Brawl hard.
Go with
Go with honor.
Interesting.
Go for to victory.
Did I not have these enchant? Did it remove my rocket boot enchant? Yeah, it removed my rocket boots enchant. What the heck? That's lame. It got rid of my rocket boots enchant. Probably replaced it with like a newer version, right? Because they don't want you to use a cheaper one or something like that. Huh. There's a real person. Man, it feels good to be back. Alright. Man, what is going... This is so scuffed. Ooh, a new pet. What does it want me to do? I'm guessing that's a quest to teach you how to fly in Azeroth, probably. Or I should say, the Eastern Kingdoms in Kalimdor.
What brings you here?
Well met.
Hunter trainer.
Hail.
Second pet. Shoots steady shot and cobra shot while moving and causes him to gain 2 focus whenever he receives a melee attack. That's really good. Grants a 5% increase to your agility for wearing mail and all armor slots. Yeah, I read that you get 5% of your stat. It's to stop people from, you know, rolling on gear that isn't designed for them. Really, scatter shot isn't in the marksmanship tree anymore. Interesting. Yep. Cobra shot. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a balloon.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
Yeah, Orgrimmar looks a bit different than I remember it looking.
Sub. Makra.
I guess these would be good if you wanted them for transmog. You know, you could buy them up quickly.
Don't be shy.
Spirit be with you.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Strength and honor. For the
That's
Horde.
right, there was a new
Blood and
secondary profession called
Down.
what was it called? Archaeology. You could try that out.
Greetings, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
Choose wisely. We will have justice.
What brings you here?
Why isn't my macro working? I don't know. There's a balloon. That
the word
Stable
on the
Master
street?
icon is kind of cool. Guess we'll buy that new
Have a
toy.
good one. What's up?
How come my other pets retain their name, but my wolf is just called Wolf? I totally called him Doom. Whoa. You can have 20 pages of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can have 200 pets? Now that's what I'm talking about. 200 pets. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, not Beast Mastery.
Be careful out there. I got what you need. Can I interest you in a payment
I got
plan?
what you need.
Feels weird not needing to drink water.
You break it, you buy it.
Yeah? What do you want?
You buy it. Hey, that's it.
It's my way or the highway, pal.
GTL, friend. Gambling. Yeah, what do you want?
Riding
Get no
trainer.
respect around here.
Huh. I'll have to look up where we can learn.
I ain't getting paid to chat.
Where I can learn how to ride in
Well, spit it out.
Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms. Sorry, chicken.
What's shaking? Don't be a stranger. Cha-ching! Glad I could help.
Cha-ching! Come back anytime.
That's a cool looking crab.
No loitering. Whatever that means. Get lost, will ya? I get no respect around here. Don't try anything stupid.
What's the word on the street?
Yo,
Yeah? What do you want?
Yo, can I help you with something?
I like how obvious like this big like glittering effect is on the balloon. Why are there so many hunter trainers? Like,
how are ya?
I don't know. I guess just to
Okay.
give every race like a. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just like, just because they made it bigger, just so they can.
How you doing, man?
What's be on your mind?
Don't be shy.
Who you be? You be seeing ya.
Is there anything else to learn? I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for learning that.
Good to meet you.
How you do?
Does he have any new snakes? Are these new? It should say that I've learned them, right? If I've learned them. Let me check.
Stay away from the voodoo.
So let me compare.
You come get the
Brown
voodoo.
snake, black snake, crimson snake.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah. I guess maybe because my add-ons, all my add-ons are turned off, it just didn't tell me that I've learned that companion or not. I don't know. Alright, where's Garrosh at? Let's find him.
How are you? You be careful, man. Drink.
What business have you?
Well, spit it out.
Greetings, man.
Got the barber.
Hey, how you doing? See you around, friend.
No. Quite happy with the way my character looks. There we go, we got his balloons. Alright, we got a new companion. You're the best, Moonblast. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Alright. What is this quest? Let's talk to Garrosh first, and then we can go do that. Once we get full rested plus joyous journeys art, we'll be zooming with XP. It's gonna be crazy. Basically, the point of today is just to get everything, you know, fixed, because we still haven't got our talents fixed. Gotta get this bar fixed. Our add-ons are all messed up, you know, but we'll get that all taken care of, right? The add-ons are going to be the most annoying part to get fixed, but... So I clicked update, but I guess they're not all updated. Ooh, a daily.
Blood and thunder. For the whole.
I wonder
do
what
you
goodies we
need?
can get from that.
What are you looking for?
For the horde. What do you need?
Another hunter trainer.
Blood and thunder. Go forth to victory. Go with honor. Dabu. What can I help you with? Strength.
We should also go check out Senjin Village. I'd be kind of curious to see what it looks like. The Echo Isles. Yeah, we have a major city now. That's kind of cool.
Thrall, halt! Go with honor. For the Horde! Strength.
Oh boy. What do we want to do now? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a little, I forget what they're called.
Lukta.
Yeah, I read about reforging. Like, you can change one of your secondary stats on a weapon to 40% of it to a different one that you want. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. Eastern Drag.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, let's check out what they got. War games. Oh my. Shadowfang keeps a dungeon. I heard it. I know the Dead Mines was. I forgot that the Shadowfang Keep was also like remade. I know these were remade. Titan Rune Protocol Gamma. Can we just do normal? There we go. Alright, that guy wants to do the Obsidian Sanctum.
Yo!
How do we get over here? Do I need flying to get up there? I don't know.
Looking for something special? Be careful.
Or maybe we have to take that one, like, spot by, like, the Flight Master or something. I don't know. Let's see. Can we at least try turning on Questy? This is kind of, a bit much, I would say. Oh my. Okay, I don't think Questy was properly updated. I think this cloak looks kind of nice. It's a little short though. Is this? I think this is from like that one rogue quest. I could be wrong though. Let's look for a nice long cloak. That purple one looks pretty cool. Quagmire. All right. Seems kind of weird to have the Death Knight's starting sword, but I guess. Why is this one really like grayed out, kind of? I don't know. I forget, what was this? Probably just a random quest reward in TBC, I don't remember. Got that Zolgarub staff. Another Zul'Grub staff. This is that one staff from like the final boss of Zul'Farrak. Another Zul'Grub polearm. There's what's it called? Like Black Hand's cleaver, like the famous weapon that if I recall, that paladin that Leroy Jenkins had, you know. Black Hand's Doomsaw, that's what this is called, that's right. I don't have very many polearms. I think the reason why I don't recognize these is because these are reskinned. I got the original version of these, but they got a brand new skin for Cataclysm is what it is. Kind of a cool bow. Not very many cool looking crossbows, unfortunately.
I'm looking forward to our negotiation.
Man, I had it all set up to look cool too. Oh well.
How may I be of service? Shall we get down to business?
Does it cost for every single thing you add? It does, but it's only minorly, okay. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool seeing the gear that you have on equipped. But maybe in the future, right? Dude, our map is so scuffed. It's about time to embark on your first journey. Not quite. Bro, our map is so screwed up. Hey, someone's speaking. Any guild? Yep, he wants that, those guild bonuses. Questy, shut up. Yep. Sometimes people complain about that, like whenever you're in a group. And, hey, this guy. Hey, he is flying. I should look up where to find that, because I have no idea. It's probably in Northrend, maybe. At like that one goblin city in the Storm Peaks, maybe.
Sug.
Lukta.
Here's all of our tabards.
Fight well, friend.
Loktar. For the Horde. What are you looking for? Go forth to victory. Stronghold.
Does your guild have access to heirlooms? Bro, I have no idea. Oh man.
What can I help you with? Strength.
I still have not found Garrosh. That map isn't helping me much. Ooh, cooking daily.
Speak. Victory. Dabu.
What are you looking for?
Alright. One thing that's kind of cool about Cataclysm is that they bring you back to, you know, Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms, right? They make those continents relevant again. You know what I mean?
Speak, friend. Be safe.
Luktar. Go forth to victory.
All right. This area up here is still exists, so kind of interesting. Dang, he didn't want to keep chatting. Right click on map to zoom out. Ah, that's annoying. Alright, can the guard tell me where Garrosh is at? Where is he at?
May your blades never dull.
Perhaps we gotta get up there, that could be it. Alright, we got our balloon buddy. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have skinning. I replaced skinning with
Have I got a deal for you?
We'll buy those toys at another time. Wait, was it? Let me check something. The reason why our macro doesn't work is because aspect of the Dragon Hawk is no longer a thing. Okay. It's kind of interesting that you can use aspect of the hawk while mounted. I was trying to figure out why is that. Let me guess. Was explosive trap renamed maybe? When used, your next trap can be launched to a target location within 40 yards. I don't know, I'll have to check that macro to see why it's not working. Alright, let's see what it says. That looks correct. Let me check it. Yeah, I don't know why that macro doesn't work. It looks good to me. Why does this building not have anything inside of it?
McGraw, be safe. Blood and thunder.
I feel like if Garrosh was gonna be here, he'd be like up here or something. I don't know.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, yeah. Glad I could help.
You don't have permission to view any guild bank tabs. 69, 69, 69. Didn't I do that? I think I did.
Strength and honor. Strength.
All right. Let's get our talent situation taken care of, and then we'll just follow the guide I have. It's probably correct. All right, so 3 in here, 2 in here, 2, 2, 1. 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. And yeah, that's it. The only discrepancy I've found is that, like, it says to put that, take 1 point out of here and put it over here. It's the only thing I've found, but let's just learn this for now, and then we can change it later. Right, as we're like flying around and stuff, we can read through the talents, but I kind of just want to, you know, get into the action of things. Alright, we need to find the, what's it called? Archaeology trainer. Alrighty, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's go to the hunter trainer and get those new abilities purchased that we might have unlocked. Really, so Wyvern Sting is still kind of meh. Having Scatter Shot is kind of crazy. Master's Call. Oh yeah, that was an ability from Wrath, but they changed the icon for it. That's why it looks a little different. They changed the icon for it. Widow Venom. The Voodoo Shuffle. Reduces the duration of all movement and parrying effects by 15%. Trolls be flipping out, mon. Huh. See your trainer. I just visited. Maybe you have to visit your own, like, racial one? I don't know, because we just visited the orc mount trainer, and he didn't, teach me anything, right? Maybe it's out here? I don't know.
Samsung Dabu.
Well, if we want to do every quest in Cataclysm, there's lots of new quests to do, that's for sure.
Something need what doing? Do you want? Yes. Hmm? Yes. Something need doing? What do you want? What?
Man, the messed up map is so annoying. Alright, Leatrix maps, please don't be broken. Does it look better? It's hard to tell. Where's the icon for Leatrix? Wrong version installed. Shoot. That's alright. We can fix all this nonsense later. Thing is that I updated them. Maybe like the Wrath versions of them just don't work at all. You have to download a different one. I don't know. Because obviously the maps in Wrath of the Lich King are a bit different, right, than Cataclysm.
Loktar.
Where is the archaeology trainer? Blood Elf in the Valley of Strength, Central Fortress.
Go for.
Alright. Wait, what did he say?
Strength and honor.
Valley of
For the
Strength.
Horde.
Alright. These add-ons are messing up our map, so let's just turn everything off so I can at least see my map.
Well, spit it out! Pleasure doing business with ya.
Later.
Ramash, hold. There he is. It's our boy Garrosh. Alright, let's get the thumbnail for the next stream.
Friend. I've been expecting you.
Glory to the Sindori.
What do you need?
Why is his
Strength and honor.
Yes.
oh well. Since we're not at the same level as him, we can't really get the best screenshot. There we go. Wait. Make sure we're perfectly centered. That's not bad, I don't think. I'll have to turn off that screen captured thing in the settings. There we go. We got the next thumbnail for the next stream right there.
You will serve the Horde, or be crushed beneath it. Live by these words. Loktar Ogar. Victory or death.
Alright, so where's Thrall at?
Only the
What's Thrall doing in
strongest may dwell
Cataclysm?
in Orgrimmar.
We'll have to find him eventually.
traveler. May the eternal sun shine.
Our
Alright.
enemies will fall. Remember the sun well.
The
Farewell.
eternal sun guides us.
Victory lies ahead.
What do you need? Go
so-
forth to victory.
Garrosh is right here, okay, and Grommash hold. I thought he was gonna be like in the Valley of Honor, but I guess not. It makes it a lot easier for the Alliance to get to him if they want to raid him. I have to figure out how to level up archaeology. Not sure.
Enubelore Delana.
The Reliquary. That must be the Horde equivalent of the Explorers League. Alright.
The
dark
reckoning
times
is at
will
hand. The
pass.
eternal sun
You
guides
will
us.
serve the Horde, or be crushed beneath it. Only the strongest may dwell in Orgrimmar. Hellscream's eyes are upon you. Live by these words. Loktar Ogar. Victory or death. Only the strongest may dwell in Orgrimmar. Live by these words. Loktar Ogar. Victory or death. Hellscream's eyes are upon
Does he not have any annoyed
you. You will
dialogue?
serve the Horde, or be crushed.
I guess not.
beneath it.
Alright. We got E-Trig.
Brawlhawk, blood and thunder. Dabu.
Alrighty. Alright, let's go to the Hunter Trainer. Oh yeah, Cataclysm has like a built-in questy, we don't really need it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if it like shows all the locations of things. It probably doesn't, so Wesley's probably still useful. Her tallness.
Well, spit it out. I've seen you around here before.
Hey, how you doing?
Keep your ear to the ground.
Alright, let's...
Hey there.
Okay, there's nothing else for us to learn. I wasn't sure if learning those talents would require us to learn anything else.
Greetings, man.
Alright, we need to figure out where to train our new...
Spirits.
Now this looks a little different. Got some fire. Got some fire in here. Winter Spring looks smaller, doesn't it? Anchorage, the Fallen Kingdom, is its own zone. Interesting. Ooh, are these archaeology sites? Yeah, I remember reading that there was an underwater zone. Very curious to see what that looks like. Really, there's a spot that I hadn't explored in the wetlands. Must be something new, I don't know. It's kind of nice seeing that these spots, like in the Eastern Kingdoms, that didn't have anything, like, there was a zone there, but you couldn't hover over it now that they're actually filled in. This spot still doesn't have anything accessible there, but I guess probably in a future expansion. They got a nice structure shape for Karazhan. The maps look a lot smaller, probably because all the big zones were kind of chopped up a little bit. I wonder, are these red spots, like, you just can't go in there because of the fire? I don't know. Alright. But yeah, we gotta find... I'll just look it up on Google. Alright. Okay, where are the new flying trainers at? Okay, so getting a 310% mount without already previously owning one costs 5,000 gold, so I'm actually really happy we were able to learn it from that. Flying in the old world. Okay, let's see. Where do we learn that at? Level 60... Okay, we can learn it from Mavza. Alright, let's go learn flying in the old world. That'll be really useful. It feels kind of weird to be able to fly in, you know, Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms,
What
but
you want?
it'll make things a lot quicker to move around in, that's for sure. Are they down here? Looks like they could be. All right. She is close by. Is she in here, though? I doubt it. She's probably not in here. Yep. Yo, our rested bar is moving in real time. That's how you know. That's how we know we've been here a while. What the heck? Or maybe the rate at which you get rested XP is increased in like Cataclysm. Because I'm pretty sure in Classic WoW you get 3.5 bars of rested per day, up to 30 when logged out in a major city or in. So I don't know. Alright, we are farther away, but let's just loop around. Ooh, is that an elevator? I'll take that. There she is.
Glory to the Horde. Farewell.
Well, is our ground mount just completely pointless now? Well, they made it a lot easier to get reputation with the major with your factions
I'll
now.
buy you when I see one.
That could be kind of useful.
Strength and honor.
Huh. Yeah, the Flight Master location is a lot different in Cataclysm. Wow.
What can I do for you?
Blood and thunder. Down. Yes.
Well, is there anything else we need to do? I mean, the biggest thing is that we gotta get our add-ons working properly. Right, that's like the main thing that we need to do now. All right. Yeah, I read that Ashara got a lot of new stuff in it, and yeah, because in Classic WoW, Ashara was kind of not, didn't have much going on in it. Like there were some quests, right, but it really wasn't the finished zone, right? There was a lot of random quests around the world, you know, to do stuff in. There was like a goblin that would give you some quests. Next to the Alliance village, there was some quests from druids, right? You might not think you could do quests from them, but you actually can, right? Because they weren't affiliated with the Alliance. But they were just like in their camp. There was a bunch of blood elves in Ashara. It looks like Ashara is getting exploited by like different factions trying to use up all the materials. Lots of ghosts here. Can't forget the quest where you have to dig through these guys' poo-poo. The funniest part is that some of the crystals were actually like people and stuff like that, because their poo-poo was crystals. Yeah, they changed the level of this zone. What the heck? It used to be like a level 50, 55 level zone. Now it's pretty low level. Yeah, there was that one little goblin. I mean, not goblin, a gnome structure with a couple gnomes in it. Off the side. Alright, we got a new flight path.
You looking at me?
We'll save all these low-level quests in case we want to do a completing every quest in Cataclysm. We might. We'll see.
Yo, be careful out there.
Curious what's in this triangle. Is this the new Goblin City? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Bilgewater Harbor, the new Goblin town. Like, major city.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
Interesting.
Big shot, huh?
What?
Kill Jaden must be destroyed.
Is that Caligos? What the heck is he doing here?
Quickly! Don't waste my time.
Apparently we already have this
Speak,
flight
friend.
path.
May your blades never dull.
So is Ashara like the starting zone for goblins, I guess? Interesting.
Thrall Hall. Loktar.
Gay wall. So instead of like guarding wherever they were supposed to guard, they're just chilling in Bilgewater Harbor. Interesting. Curious, is this cannon pointing at anything in particular? I don't know. Let's go see if we can find Gallywix.
Speak, friend.
Smart mouth, huh?
Thrall Hall.
This is that one guy in Orgrimmar that gave you quests to fight those blood elves in Ashara, I think.
No loitering. Whatever that means.
Yep, what do you want? What's shaking?
Whoa! Dang. That was crazy.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Why the heck is my gear getting damaged? What the heck? Must be inflation in Cataclysm. I don't know. It's like I'm barely taking any fall damage. I'm having to repair every little bit.
Yeah. Yo.
Alright, I want to look up where Gallywix is. I want to see him.
What do you need? Loktar Hall.
I get no respect around here. It's my way or the highway, pal. Well, spit it out. Yeah? What do you want?
Jack the Hammer. Alright, Gallywicks can be found in the Lost Isles. Alright, where are those? Yo, rest in peace, the Thousand Needles, bro. What the heck? Where the heck are the Lost Isles at? Yo, rest in peace, Dark Shore, too. There it is. Do we have to be... Can we fly over there, or do we have to, like, take a teleport? Because that seems pretty far out to fly. We'll probably get, like, flying fatigue or something. Yeah, we're probably supposed to take a teleporter over there because there was probably a teleporter in Orgrimmar to get over here. I'll see though. I'll see if we can fly over there. Yeah, no. Didn't think so. To get to the Echo Isles in Cataclysm, you need to take a ship from Dazar Alar from the Horde's main hub in Zoldazar. Wait, did I type in the right thing? The Lost Isles, okay. I was gonna say, that does not sound right. Okay, so it says it's only goblins can get there, and they can't get back after they leave it. It's only available during the goblin starting experience in Cataclysm. Okay. Cannot swim or travel there. No shortcuts. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Alright, where else is there to explore? I'm pretty sure I typically have nameplates turned off, don't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I always had it set to none in the past. So I downloaded the HD textures, but nothing literally looks different. I don't know. Everything looks about the same, as I remember it. A dragon? Ooh, we got a rare. Ooh, what's this? Trial of Fire.
King's honor, friend.
Yo, it's Archmage Xylem. He's the reason why I named my mage Floem, right? This is probably like a mage quest thing here. Because that's what it was in a classic WoW. Alright, we're in the new zone, Mount Hyjal. Back in Classic WoW, you could see Archimonde's skeleton in here. Alright. Dark Whisper Gorge. Wasn't that a part of, yeah, that used to be a part of Winter Spring, wasn't it? I was gonna say, why would a cultist be green? No, just because they're dead. Oh snap! Is that Ragnaros? Symbol or something? I don't know. The Throne of Flame. Yep, Sulfuron Spire. Firelands. That Joyous Journeys is going crazy with all this exploration XP. Oh snap, is he gonna snipe me? Here's a part of the zone that's not all burnt up in fire. Nordrisil.
We all play a part in nature's play.
Ooh, I wonder what Milfurion Stormrage, if he has like a new model or something. That'll be kind of cool to see.
Hello. Goddess.
I'll go in
Peace, friend.
peace, friend.
Alright, we'll grab the flight path.
I am listening.
They're rocking that TBC gear. Alright. we got some Worgen. Alright, how many spots do we have left? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the heck? There we go. Alright, what zone do we want to explore next? Alright, some of the zones have, like, I guess new areas that were added to them, so you have to, like, re-explore those spots. Hunter's Mark being grayed out kind of annoys me. Maybe I can fix that with, like, a macro or something. Let's go explore that spot in Ashenvale. The reason why they never added flying in the Eastern Kingdoms in Kalimdor until Cataclysm is because in Classic WoW through Wrath, in Kalimdor in the Eastern Kingdoms, the areas that you weren't meant to see were completely unfinished, right? Like, it was like, right, because I could look around with, like, my, what's it called? Eagle Eye, and, like, all the areas that you weren't supposed to be in were, like, completely unfinished, right? So it looked kind of scuffed if you could fly around and see all of that. Yeah, the world looks really cool. There's a big volcano in Ashenvale. Interesting. That 18 experience is big. This is new. There was never a Horde city right here, because there was Splinter Tree Post and Zoramgar Outpost. Apparently there's another questing hub. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we got Tweedle.
What do you need? Spray.
Got some furbolgs. I remember this quest in Classic WoW. This was so... There was like a, there was like an escort quest, and it was so tough there at the end. Dang, it looks like the Horde kind of took over Ashenvale. And poor Night Elves, man, we're kind of destroying the place. Where is that spot I'm supposed to explore right here? Is it this? Yeah. It's kind of bizarre that it showed that it needed to be explored over here when you're supposed to explore that. Oh well. Let's check out this part of Darkshore. Ooh, a brand new slug model. It's kind of cool looking. I bet you there's a companion that you can get that looks like that. We got the old trusty crab models though. Ooh, the Naga looks different. Look at that. Yeah, that's new. Well, we got a twister over here. What was that one called? The Twilight's Hammer, that's right. Looks like the Twilight's Hammer got what they wanted, you know, they got the end of the world basically happening. A fish? A fish? That's kind of cool. Looks like our Furbolg buddies need help. Up here in Classic WoW is where you could click on these cat idols and there's a chance to spawn one in which you could tame. And it was cool because they would maintain they'd look like they're prowling even if they weren't, right? They'd be like a ghostly glow to them. There we go. Thoradal Dieb. Ishnu Dal Dieb. I forgot to do that. I forgot to talk to Malfurion Stormrage. Is this not the spot we need to explore? Like, what the heck? Oh yeah, I need to switch out my quiver for an actual bag. Wait. Oh, that's cool. I was like, when it said 20 slot bag, I was like, can I put stuff in there? But yeah, I guess it's just a normal bag now. And it's 20 slots, which is still good. Yeah, it's just a normal bag now. It's kind of cool that we can actually still use our quiver, you know? I guess it's an ammo pouch, but same thing. Where the heck is this spot I'm supposed to explore? It's so weird, like... It's like when you're supposed to explore a spot, but the spot you're supposed to explore is like not even in the spot that's covered up. Is it this? No, we're too far south. And this spot is driving me nuts. What the heck is going on? It did it again, man. Like, it was covered up here, but the spot I needed to discover was right there. Alright, let's head to Stone Talon Mountains, shall we? I wonder what happens if I go in one of these red circles. Will I just die or something? I don't know. This is going to be a tough one, but then again, when you're on a dead server, this might not be that hard. Oh, it gave me credit for the Southern Barrens, but obviously, I fully explored the normal Barrens, which is probably why I just gave it to me, right? Why not? Yep, that giant undead guy is the only one I've found in Northrend. Honestly, we're in a dead server. Maybe the time-lost Proto-Drake is just chilling out there, I don't know. Server's so dead you can't even create a new character on it. Oh, that's why I didn't recognize nuts. Because it's a reward for getting 100 pets. I thought it was that little fawn though, wasn't it? It was a fawn, not a do I still have that? Yeah. Or was this a reward for 75? I don't remember. Obtain a camel mount in Oldham. Learn how to transform into a dragon and carry an ally. Oh my. These will be some fun achievements to do, just some miscellaneous stuff. Brilliant Calorilli. That sounds kind of like a crab or something. So it looks like the horde is attacking. Holy cow! Gotta get away from that. Whoa! Those level 30 elites are not kidding around. It looks like the horde is attacking Ashenvale really bad, whereas the Alliance is attacking Stone Talon Mountains really bad. How the heck did those level 30 elites almost kill me? What the heck?
So.
I like how there's a, like, Ragnaros and Deathwing are like attacking the whole world, and the Alliance and Horde are just fighting each other. Oh well. Is it me, or is my health regenning really fast? A tendril? I've seen quite a few videos of Alliance players distracting Horde, poor unsuspecting Horde players off of this edge. It's not, I feel like it was higher up in Classic WoW though, I could be wrong. Yeah, the Alliance and the Horde are going crazy in this zone. Man, Thrall was really keeping the peace, man. When Thrall decided to no longer be War Chief, everything kind of went to hell. Yeah, we'll have to find Thrall. I don't know where he's at in this expansion. It's probably this house right here that we need to explore. Yep. Yep. Alright, how many people are playing? 24 people are playing on Sulphurous. Alright, there are some level 85s. Alright, so what is that dude doing in the mana tombs? I guess maybe he's... I don't know, what is he doing in there? Farming some consortium rep? I don't know. Obviously, the thing is that, like, the Mana Tombs doesn't give Consortium rep past, like, a certain point, though, since it's, like, a low-level dungeon. Head of the City Watch. What city are they talking about? I don't know. there's the big spider. So far, we've gotten 52,000 experience just from exploring and stuff.
What do you need?
Kromgar Fortress. This is new. Yeah, it's kind of cool how like Cataclysm kind of fills in a lot of the empty gaps in the zones. It's kind of interesting. The Fold. There used to be like some really tall structures that you could like easily fall off of here. I don't really see them anymore. Then like at the end of it was a leper gnome that you had to kill. Looks like there's a mine here. I wonder if this is like that mine from like the Barrens, but they put it in this zone or something. I don't know. A Tauren rogue? Is that true? They actually added Tauren rogues in Cataclysm? Dang, I never thought I'd see the day there would be a Tauren rogue. I guess the myths of the elusive Tauren rogues were real, I don't know. Alright, let's go check out the Southern Barrens. Looks like Mulgore looks pretty much, you know, nice, green, and luscious. Like it kind of didn't get damaged in the Cataclysm. I don't remember if, I think that was like that. I don't know. I don't think there was water there though. I don't remember. So I know there's a bunch of quill boars down there. Only real ones remember that escort quest and how that guy never stops. That one high elf that you had to escort from here. Level 30. These guys look kind of higher level than I remember. Oh, it's turned into an Alliance questing hub, I think. Bro, how annoying is this great divide when trying to level here? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Oh, is the Northern Barrens? Oh, the Northern Barrens is probably like the... Oh, is it just separated by this big crack? That could be it. Alright. I forget, do I have anything in my bags that can make my flying faster? I don't even remember. Trying to remember. I don't remember actually. Got my chromatic carapaces. I got those when I was farming for my dungeon set too. They just drop off of what's that dragon called? I don't remember. Sith? Is that right? I don't remember. They got the TBC Raptors here.
Speed
27 people playing on Sulphurous. That's kind of depressing. I mean, the server is kind of cool if you want to like farm stuff all by yourself. This server is basically just like a solo experience at this point. Gotta explore this structure, it looks like. Yeah, Sulphurous is basically a solo experience at this point. The Great Gate, what the heck? Huh. I guess the Tauren built a wall. Can you get around it? Yeah, you can sneak around it. That's kind of bizarre. It's like for lore reasons, I guess they want there to be a wall there, but they also kind of want you to be able to get around it. Or maybe it's because, yeah, the Barons are super high level compared to what they were. So I guess they want to just, you know, tell new players that they shouldn't go here, you know. The Barons, at least the Southern Barons, is quite a bit higher level than it was originally. Yo, did they give the Quillbore a new model? Let me see. I mean, it's updated a little bit, but looks about the same. New flight point.
Greetings.
Vendena points. The Alliance base is directly across from us. Alright. Yeah, the Barrens is no longer like a Horde zone. It's like basically shared equally between the Alliance and Horde now. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it seems like both factions are kind of encroaching a lot into the, you know, previous zones that, you know, each faction had a pretty strong control over. Now they're kind of a shifting, right? Desolation Hold. Dang, how many questing hubs are there? Like, this is almost too much, isn't it? Isn't it? It almost feels like there's too many questing hubs. I don't know. Ruins of Camp Tarajo. Let me check that out. Camp Tarajo's gone. I think I remember hearing that, actually. Yeah, I guess. It's all burned down. They even killed the Wind Rider Master. Dang. Yo, rip Camp Tarajo, man. They got goblin sappers running around. That's kind of funny. No, this is that mine I was talking about earlier. No, it's still here, Belmodon. Except the Horde is encroaching on it quite a bit now. Razorfen Crawl and Razorfen Downs are over here. Huh, it looks like they're a little different looking. Probably because they just updated all this plant growth. Yeah, that's so weird seeing the Thousand Needles like an ocean now. That's crazy. I like how Razorfen Crawl is now like lower level than the rest of the Southern Barrens. Alright, where is the exploratory spot over here?
Loktar!
Got a Blade Master.
Blood and thunder!
This cave over here is new.
What do you want?
What do you
It'd be kind of interesting just to level again from level 1, just to kind of experience the new zones. I mean, not the new zones, how the zones have been updated, but I already have enough characters as is, so probably not. Frazzle-Kraz Motherlode. Why didn't I explore Razorfen Crawl? Is this Razorfen Downs? They added Razorfen Downs to the Thousand Eels. It used to be in the Barrens. Probably makes sense, you know, let each dungeon have its own, like, kind of unique-ish area. That kind of makes sense. Because they were both just, like, snuck at, like, the very bottom of the Barrens. They probably made the level ranges different too, I'm not sure. Cause like Razorfen Crawl was like a level like 30 to 33 dungeon, whereas like Razorfen Downs was like a level 40 dungeon. Somewhere along those lines. Alright, how do we explore this spot? There we go. There's like a very little teeny tiny spot that you had to stand in to explore Razorfen Crawl. Actually, we missed a spot up here, I think. Right here, we missed. Is this spot discoverable, or is this like I don't know. I click on it and it doesn't take me to Dustwallow Marsh, so it must be discoverable. I don't know what it is though. There we go. Does Dustwallow Marsh have anything hidden? Doesn't look like it. There's a Nixia in there. One thing that was interesting is that in Wrath of the Lich King, they put a bronze dragon outside of outside of Onyxia's lair, so you could actually still, if you wanted to, you could switch to the level 60 version of the raid, which was kind of interesting because I don't think they did that for Zol Grub or Zol Amon. Yo, rip anybody trying to level in the 1,000 Needles, man. What the heck? You can only level by like walking along this. Dude, this zone would suck, man. Like they literally ruined the whole zone. Yeah, nobody's leveling here after all this. Can't even get to this guy without a flying mount. Guess there's some Twilight Hammer guys. Yeah, they straight up ruined this zone. What the heck? Like, whoever designed this just did not like the 1,000 Needles, man. Because it... What was that part of this zone called? The, like this bottom part at the bottom, I forget what it was called, but there was those goblins, I mean not goblins, there was those gnomes that you could quest with, and you would get tons of XP grinding out all these quests down here. Tons of, it was so good, man, like it was such a good spot to level right here, and it's all gone. Shimmering Flats, that's right, the bottom part was called the Shimmering Flats in the 1,000 Needles. You could get tons of XP farming the quests for those gnomes down here. That sucks that they ruined it. The Mirage Raceway or something like that. Fizzle and Pozik's Speed Barge. Let me guess, you like race boats or something? I think that's, we'll see if this is something that needs to be explored, but the 1,000 Needles was pretty quick. Dire Maul got destroyed. Also called the Ruins of Eldra Phalos. Alright. I spent quite a bit of time there when doing the insane title grind. What the heck? This was part of Tanaris. What's it doing in the Shimmering, in the 1,000 Needles? Also spent quite a bit of time fighting these pirates to get the insane title as well. Ooh, wow. Gadget Sand's really close to the water. Steam Whittle Port is completely gone. Alright. What the heck? Oh, Zul'Farrak is an outdoor area? Can you still do it as an instance dungeon? Or is it just turned into an outdoor area now? I remember this part. This part was kind of crazy. All these guys walk up here. You got the Mason's ring, which is really good. Let me see, is there a portal? Or is this just like an outdoor leveling area? Because Zul'Farrak was an amazing dungeon, because Zul'Farrak is one of the few dungeons that's the exact same level as the zone you're leveling in. So like when you're leveling in Tanaris, you can just join like every single Zul'Farrak, you know, group that forms. You know, you can get some crazy XP in Tanaris because of that. Is there a portal up here? Okay, so yeah, it is. So basically, it looks like it's both. If you can fly in here. Is this a discoverable spot? No, it's just part of 1,000 Needles. This is a little cool spot down here because there's a. If you do that one treasure map, where you have to connect like 3 treasure map pieces, the treasure map will have you go all the way down here, and there's like an X marks the spot type of situation. It's pretty cool. The Lasher mob looks different. It has like a plant form that it can sit in until it's attacked. Here's that thing from Wrath where you can teleport here from like Northrend, from like Sholazar Basin or something like that. Alright, I want to check out this red spot. Are we gonna die if we go in there? Let's see if we can find King Mosh walking around. No, nothing happened to me in this red area. Maybe when the expansion first launched, you would die if you went in there, but not now? I don't know. Like maybe it was on fire and it's no longer on fire? I don't know, because I didn't see anything in that red area. It's gonna be so tasty when we get full rested XP. Plus joyous journeys, man. It's gonna be so good. Alright, that's... We've worked our way down to Oldham, so let's go check out the new zone, Oldham. Which used to just be like a... Because I'm pretty sure this would say Oldham in Classic WoW right here. It would just say like Oldham. Right now, Oldham is its own zone, which is kind of cool. Alright, it's another desert-y zone. We got one of those obsidian guys. It's kind of like an Egypt map or something like that. Whoa, what the heck? Guy looks interesting. A new faction. Let me get a look at this guy. That's a future thumbnail right there. That's a future thumbnail right there. These guys look cool. I've never seen this model before. Like, obviously, I've seen, like, streams of current WoW, but I've never seen these guys before. This zone is pretty cool looking, I will say. I would hope so, right? There's not very many new zones, right? There's a lot of updated zones, but not very many new zones, so I'd hope it would look cool. I wonder what raid is in this zone. I haven't looked that up at all. I don't know. I'll look it up later, I guess. The Halls of Origination. That sounds like Oldemont, you know, or Ulduar, you know, type of thing. Makes sense since it's called Oldham. One of the keepers' places. The world isn't perfect, you must begin anew. Says the guy that's a leper gnome. Elementium. Is it me, or is that portrait zoomed out a little too far? These Colossus guys have like a brand new model. Will he attack me if I get too close? If not, future thumbnail. Oh, he moved. Wait a minute. There we go. Future thumbnail, maybe. Armadillo. What the heck? Making these mobs is kind of weird. Schnauz's bodyguard.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
The dark times will pass.
Hmm.
Time is money, friend.
This guy has a lot of
You
bodyguards.
need something? See you later.
What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's a questing hub.
Good day to you. Hello.
What is this? No sir.
What can I do for you?
Even though Chandrilar isn't a part of the Insane in the Membrane, since I got it when it was part of it, it still shows it on there. It's kind of interesting. I was curious if it would or not. Dang, we have 1 and about 1/3 bars just from exploring. It's kind of funny. We're not going to get much XP today, but by exploring around and finding everything, it'll make it much easier for us to go crazy the next time we get on and start leveling. Obviously, if I had like my add-ons to show me where the flight paths were, right? Because we're probably missing some flight paths, obviously, but it is what it is. My add-ons are all screwed up, so we'll get that fixed, right? There's got to be a flight path here. My flight path, my add-ons are all messed up, as I expected them to be. Temple of Uldum. Who is this Schnauz guy? Because there's tons of mobs named after him. I don't know. Are they just like Tomb Raiders kind of thing? Hey, it's the camel. That's a cool statue. That's a cool statue right there. Obelisk of the Moon. That would be a fun pack of mobs to pull. Holy guacamole, man. Look at all those guys. I bet you could do some crazy farming pulling those giant packs of guys. Like if you were a good AoE class, oh man, you could go wild on those. I like having the map slightly minimized so that way you can fly and have the map open at the same time, but like I said, our add-ons are all messed up, so can't really do that at the moment. Alright, what am I supposed to explore over here? Maybe it's something like over here? I don't know. There we go. I'm not sure what it wants me to explore over here. Maybe this bottom area over here. Ooh, a flight path.
You need something? See you.
Oh boy, I still don't know what it wants me to explore. Maybe this little patch over here, maybe? There we go. Alright, there's one last place. Is it this right here? One last place to explore in Oldham. I don't know, maybe this? It's hard to say. There's some crops over here. Oh, here's a dungeon. Lost City of the Tolvir. Oop. He might not attack me, but his buddies will. We got 219,000 experience just from flying around. I might have to look up where this final spot is because I don't see it anywhere. Let's try and find something. Yep, let's look it up because I don't see that anywhere. The Tarret Grounds is a small farm on the east side of the Virnal Lake in Oldham. Vernal Lake. Okay, I need to look up more than that. Alright, 59.39, so... Oh, are there not coordinates? Oh wait, there's no coordinates because I don't have an add-on. Shoot. Northeast of the Vernal Dam in central Oldham. So it's probably up here. Maybe it's these little islands. Maybe it's this. It's somewhere probably right around in here. We'll see. I'm gonna find an add. I think like with Leatrix Plus, we can, you know, turn all these off. Like get rid of this bar because it's completely pointless. Because I'm gonna put them on my bars regardless, right? And I'm not a clicker noob. I'm not gonna click on these. You know what I mean? Northeast of the dam. So maybe like right here. Yep. There it is. Explore Oldham. There it is. Huh. Encourage is already fully explored. Interesting. I wonder if just like Zul'Farrak, like even though we can, since there's flying, you're able to fly around and see the inside of the instance. Maybe what it is. Dig site. Maybe these red circles are where you can do, what's it called? Archaeology? I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. Okay. 1, 2, 3... 3 zones left to explore. I think Deep Holm is a lower level zone. I could be wrong though. I know Vajir is the underwater zone and Twilight Highlands is in the Eastern Kingdoms. So here's AQ40. Yeah. It's just a since there's flying, they're allowing us to like fly over and see the raid, but you can't do anything in here. I'm curious, can we mount our bug in here? Our Karaji battle tank? Nope, since we're not technically inside of the instance, no. Today's stream is basically a exploring everything, but that's alright. It's important that I get myself up to date on what the world looks like. I don't think anything else... I don't think Outland was changed at all. Nope. See, was Northrend changed at all? Nope. I didn't think so. Is this an explorable spot? Let's see. What the heck? 6,900 experience. This must be a... Oh yeah, it's... I think I remember hearing about this. The resort?
Hey, how you doing?
Mammoths? Huh.
What's up?
Just a place to come out and chill, I guess. Is there a flight path? Probably not, since I don't see much to do here. King Crawler. Huh.
Yo!
A chill place to go on a resort, I guess. Or you could say steamy place to go for a resort. Can this spot be explored or not? I don't know. Alright, let me see. Is it, how many people are playing now? 31? Alright, it's going up. Alrighty.
Pleased to meet you. Goodbye now. Be seeing you.
How may I help?
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Is this just put here for the memes, or is there actually something to do here? I don't know, can this spot be explored? Because I feel like I went to really almost every spot in this area. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alrighty. Where do we go now? Desolus. That's a good place to go next. Getting pretty close to being done with exploring Kalendor. Actually, I want to check out Dire Maul. What does it look like after the Cataclysm? Dang, level 37. What'd they do to Dire Maul? The heck? Is this like that side entrance for Dire Maul East? I think it is. It's like a secret entrance in the Dire Maul East. Yep. Yep. It gets you like a slightly farther in, but it's pretty much pointless to go in that entrance. Wait, did they just remove the courtyard or something? Let's get ourselves an aerial fly-in. Alright. Does it still flag you for PV versus PV player versus all? No, it does not. Wait, let's dismount. Nope. It does not flag you to fight everyone. Okay, there's Dire Maul North. Oh, they got some new melee weapons. Got Dire Maul West. And over here is Dire Maul East. There are so many entrances to Dire Maul East, it's kind of crazy. There's another entrance on the other side as well, like back here. It's really weird. the heck's going on over here?
Good day to you.
Like, just putting random NPCs on islands or something? I don't know. Why does this zone have like a hammer at the bottom? Desolus really is a good description or name for this zone because it's really nothing to do here. You know, obviously Maraudin, you know, is, you know, good for doing that dungeon, and obviously I forget what his name is, the guy that wanders around. You have to visit a few times for the Unixie attunement, but other than that, there's really, this is a very skippable zone in Classic WoW. I'm gonna try and remember his name. They put some green parts, the Cenarian Wildlands. Looks like the druids were successful at making a part of the zone green. Valige. Oop, there's a spot we have to explore in Duratar, but we're close to fully exploring Kalimdor. Ooh, a new flight master.
Our enemies will fall.
Look at all those flight paths.
Remember your goal.
That's a lot of them. Yeah, are you guys a part of the Magram or Gilkis gang? That was such a funny thing to farm back, just to do some more, just to do a few quests. Do I still have that as a reputation, or is it removed? It's still there. Probably can't get that bar to appear anymore though, since I don't see any reputations underneath their name. I should get this maxed out. Actually, I don't know if there's any mats on the auction house that get that maxed out anymore. I wonder if I could solo AQ40 at level 85. Definitely will be able to at level 90 when Mist of Pandaria Classic comes out. We gotta farm our Bilgewater Cartel rep. On the Isle of Kazan, at their headquarters at Bilgewater Port, the cartel dominates trade all over the South Seas. I wanna check out the Goblin major city. I don't think that spot we found earlier was it. Ooh, there's a spot we can just explore up here. Discovered Thunder Bluff, that ain't right. I've explored Thunder Bluff before. That's a big rabbit. What the heck? It's got an axe. That was one. These rabbits are wild over here. What the heck? I don't know what the heck's going on over here. The rabbits and the prairie dogs are fighting. That's crazy. It's probably this building down here that we have to explore. Yep. I like how I have all these goofy, pointless keys in here. Man, they got rid of our key ring. Is there like a portal to Vashir? Since it's, you know, under the sea? Man, this map is so scuffed. The Wailing Caverns, it's so goofy seeing the Barrens split in half. I mean, it was the biggest zone in the entire game, but it just looks goofy split in half. I like how all the work that those one druids were doing, I forget what they were called, like, and they still didn't fix the Barrens. It's still barren. Got an oasis here, here, and here, but that's about it. Got a little green here, so they're making some progress, but the Barrens is still pretty well barren. Swine Belly. Although it's cool to see the world get updated, like all this water and fire kind of ruins the identity that these older zones had, you know? Because like, you know, just kind of ruins their identity that makes them unique. I understand why they did it though. Let's go talk with Malfurion Stormrage. Then we'll take this portal to Vashir. Actually, I was kind of wanting to check out the Echo Isles, but... Alright. Let's get that big 8,000 XP.
Speak, friend. Strength. Be safe. May your blades never dull.
Ooh, portal to Vashir, okay.
Loktar. For the whole.
Portal to Tall Barad. I think Tall Barad is in the wetlands, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Grim Batol? We'll take the portal after I turn that quest with Malfurion Stormrage. Reputation of Guild. I'm still not sure exactly. I'll look up what the perks of that are. I know there's a bunch of perks. I think they just gave us all the perks if you're in a guild anyways. To buy guild rewards. Guild reputation is gained automatically when you earn guild experience. Like I said, I think I read that it just gives you all, they just gave us all the rewards anyways. So, I don't know though.
Purse for you.
Coconut rum. Ooh, that's new. Gallywix's Pleasure Palace. Is he here? In the past, casting Aspect of the Cheetah would dismount me, but it doesn't appear to anymore. I'll have to look that up and fix it. Lots of bananas. Doesn't appear that he's here. No. Alright, we got some green dragons. They all disappeared. They got instanced out, I guess. I wonder, do they still have free transfers to like Faralina or something? I should check. 'Cause this is... I mean, for solo content, I guess this is fine, but I'm not going to be able to do any... I mean, actually, with Dungeon Finder, I can do dungeons, I guess, so... You need a higher item level. Dang. It'd be funny to see if I could find a group for these dungeons. I don't know. I mean, there are always people coming back to level, especially when I saw that post about the pre-patch for Mist of Pandaria Classic and that Joyous Journeys was back. That did catch my attention, so there might be people that want to do some dungeons, maybe. Alright, Malfurion Storm Rage. I was right, he did get a new model.
To the night.
The forces we are up against go beyond the Twilight's Hammer, Ragnaros, or even Deathwing.
May Elune grant us strength.
Well, that's an improvement.
You wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Alright. We'll do that next time. Plus 69 mastery. I read what it was, but I already forgot what that stat does. But see, does it? Here we go. Increases all magical damage you deal by 8%. Each point of mastery increases magical damage by an additional 1%. Interesting. Interesting. Resistances are still a thing in Cataclysm. Interesting. What happened? Weapon skill isn't a thing anymore, though. Here's how you change titles. I was wondering how you change titles. Alright. Where is this pool he wants me to look into? Does he just want me to take the portal? I don't know.
Magraw, go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
Into the waters of the far sea. Oh, there they are.
Citizen of Azeroth.
Whoa, a cinematic. This is gonna get copyrighted, I bet.
Rose in agony.
Not that it'll be copyrighted by Blizzard, but like it'll appear.
As her lands break and crumble.
I'll just talk after
the
it's done.
fractures that divide her people
Oh
must be
snap!
mended.
There's Thrall. I wonder where he was at.
Overcome this threat alone. Join me. Cast aside your prejudices. Together, we must.
Considering all the
heal
fighting I
Azeroth's
saw,
wounds
the Alliance and the
and
Horde are
those of
not
her people.
casting aside their prejudices. Alright, that was kind of cool. Like, the thing is that the Wrathgate cinematic appears under, like, similar parts, so I'll see if that pops up, like, as a similar, like, part in other people's videos as well. Right.
Loktar,
Alright.
go forth
35
to victory.
experience for that. That's kind of cool. Now we know where Thrall is at. He's in the middle of the ocean.
Horde.
We're in need of your assistance.
Strength.
Alright. So now... Transportation to Moonglade. What's in Moonglade to do? Like, Moonglade is a pretty peaceful zone. There's, like, nothing there except for that one, like, omen, you know, giant, like, two-headed, like, dog.
Hello. Good luck, friend. I am honored.
Is he gonna take us a ride around Kalimdor?
Till next we meet, can I assist you?
The heck?
How may I help?
It wants
What
to.
brings you here?
Huh. I think maybe it was, like, gonna give us a tour, but I guess it doesn't want to work. I don't know.
What brings you here?
Alright, let's get our 3,000 XP for going to Moonglade.
I am honored.
Ooh, the Horde is sending help. Fly to Hyjal using Aronis and speak to Ysara once you're there.
Balloons light your path.
Ooh. We've already got 3 bars of experience and we haven't fought a single mob that gives XP. Alrighty, give me a tour. How bad is it?
No, it can't be. Our forward outpost has been obliterated.
Dang.
Is it too late? I feel Deathwing's presence nearby.
Is Deathwing gonna show up? That'd be crazy if he did. Oh snap! Run, little dragon. Oh snap! Whoa! Ragnaros.
The Fire Lord has risen! We must send word to the others! Let us hurry.
Wow. I can't believe we survived that. Alrighty, so they just happened to magically be there when we flew by, I guess.
The dreamer has awoken. Much remains to be done. The dream gives us shelter. The dream gives us hope. The dreamer has awoken.
That felt kind of cheap. I don't know. Right? We ride a green dragon, and not only is Deathwing there, but Ragnaros is there too. Cause like in Wrath of the Lich King, right? You'll be doing quests, and like you'll bump into the Lich King in like a few of them, right? But I don't know. That was kind of cheap to show. I mean, I guess it showcased the villains of the expansion, but that was pretty cheap. I don't know. Right? That was pretty cheap. Right? Like for instance, in Wrath of the Lich King, there's that one quest where you have to kill that one guy. No, but then, like, I think you kill his wife, and then, like, he's like, I want to fight him, and he's like, the Lich King's like, no, and then he sends him to, like, a guard pinnacle or something like that to be the final boss or something. Alright, that was, I don't know, that was kind of cheap. I'll be realistic, that was kind of cheap. Alright, is that all the quests done here? Just talking quests. Alright, so yeah, now we'll head to Vashir. And we'll explore that zone. But actually, let's go to Orgrimmar, then I'll take a bathroom break. Right, I can gain a little bit of rested XP while we're there. I'm gonna look up after the stream. I'll look up exactly what we do with these excavation sites. Cause I'm kind of curious. Oh, that whole island got sunk. That's right. Alright, quick bathroom break, then we can keep exploring. Alrighty, I am back. So let's keep exploring, and yeah, let's go check out Vashir, you know? Alrighty, this dock over here is new.
Stronghold. Go forth to victory. For the Horde.
Alrighty. Let's check out Vashir.
The rest of the fleet has already been sent to the region. Their return is long overdue.
I'm guessing they sank to the bottom of
They
the
should have known
ocean.
to send us in the first place.
Agreed, brother. But the Horde fights many fires these days, and the Vanguard are few in number.
Call of Duty Vanguard.
Fortunately for our enemies, we can be in only one place at a time.
Alright. Oh my goodness. It even says Call of Duty. That's so funny that Call of Duty Vanguard. That's funny.
Strange. Just yesterday, I was dispatched to Ashenvale.
Crazy.
Halfway there, I got orders to meet you all here. This must be important. Have you not heard? An island has emerged from the depths, just off the coast of Stormwind. We're gonna take it.
That's funny.
And once we do, Stormwind's days are numbered. An island rose up from the sea, within striking distance of Stormwind. This is no coincidence. Azeroth herself has cast her lot with the Horde. Indeed, brother. It would seem so.
So is the ship going to show up? They had some funny dialogue, though, to be fair.
Here, warrior. Eat this. Your reflexes will quicken, and your stamina will increase.
Ha! I don't need your crutches, friend. I've faced the best that Stormwind has to offer, and still I stand.
My axe has split as many Alliance skulls as yours, brother. Maybe more. Hellscream will settle for nothing short of total victory. Should we fail, he'll chase us into the afterlife to take his retribution.
There is wisdom in your words. I'll take that food of yours. Aye, as will I.
Here we go.
Strength.
Hey, it's Nazgrim.
Enough jawing. There's our ride. That ship's been commissioned by Hellscream himself. You're all under strict orders. No harassing her crew.
Fuckra.
You need something?
Hey there.
Step aboard, friends. Carefully now.
Can I help you?
All aboard. That's right. And please, pay no attention to the diversity of our crew. Rest assured, they'll deliver you safely to your destination. That being the fresh piece of land just off the coast of the Eastern Kingdoms. All right then, make ready everyone! Here we go!
This ship reeks of human.
Good day to you.
Is it just me, or like,
Good day to
I feel
you.
like the names of these crew members might be references to something. I don't know.
What can I do for you?
What do you need?
Hello.
I'm sailing! Oh, don't pay Bud no never mind. Poor feller's got a few screws missing. Ooh, shiny. Hey!
Whoa.
No!
Yo, rip Bud.
Hear my words, brothers. We sail to a virgin island. A gift from Azeroth to the Horde. Securing this land will win us our war. The enemy has fought well for alliance, but they grow weary. We shall crush what remains of them and lay claim to this land. From its shores we shall conquer Stormwind, and with it, any hope the enemy clings to. Azeroth will be reforged under a single banner.
Man, Kirhosh really made the Horde aggressive,
This
man.
banner!
Loktar!
Go. Victory
or
death!
For the Horde!
How many people are playing right now?
Captain, shipwreck off the starboard bow.
What
There
is
appear
the
to be
meaning of
survivors.
this? Sub. We have a battle to win.
What the?
Alrighty, we got the Kraken attacking. I should give my pet some abilities. Bite sounds good. Well, there goes the crew. Oh snap, the Naga got us. Oh snap. I don't have Leatrix Plus, so I can't turn off error dialogue. Dang it. A broken Draenei that's allied with the Horde? That's unlikely. Grants water breathing and increases seafloor movement speed by 60% while in Vashir. That sounds really useful. However, I do have my fish buddy, so right, we'll be good as far as that is concerned. Yeah, let's replace it with that. Alright. Time to make very niche use of my trinket. Alright, let's collect some starfish. Dang. Did they really went. I mean, a little sparkle's okay, but does it really need to sparkle that much? Like, I don't know. It's a little too far on the hand holding skill, I would say. I'm just a fish. Why are you attacking me? I'm just a fish. Call pet macro is not working. Alright, we'll have to fix my all-in-one pet macro later. What? Of course I want my wolf buddy. Oh shoot. My explosive trap isn't working. Crab's attacking me too. Does my pet have growl active? I don't know. That was a bit scuffed. It'll take some getting used to because steady shot gives us back, generates focus, so I gotta keep that in mind. I need a conch shell. Alright, where is that at? Does my pet have growl on? Yeah, he's using growl. Okay, good. Stupid fish. Like, using my ability should, like, remove it. It's really weird. Alright, let's find that conch shell. Maybe it's a drop. Let's see. Oh, there it is. My aim shot macro isn't working. It's alright, we'll get it figured out. Alrighty, let's go rescue some guys. Alrighty, we'll go talk back to Nazgrim. Oh, he's here with us, that's right.
Blood and thunder, go forth to victory. Go with honor. For the Horde, strength. Dabu. Strength.
I wasn't necessarily expecting to do a bunch of mob grinding, but oh well. Is aim shot's probably in the marksmanship tree and we don't have access to it anymore or something like that. Like running out of my resource so fast feels really weird. We'll get used to it though. trying to use aim shot. Actually, let's replace aim shot with like arcane shot or something. Yeah. There we go. Arcane shot uses 22 focus. What's that? Air bubbles allow breathing. Alrighty, we got those quests done.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory. Down for the Horde.
That's a big upgrade. That one-hander does more DPS than our two-hander. That's a big upgrade right there. That's a big upgrade too.
Go with honor.
Little stingray right here. Alliance seal equipment. Alright, we got 5 axes. Now we just need 5 helms and 5 breastplates. Alright, that's everything we needed.
Sung strength for the Horde.
Alrighty, so do we want the axe or the shoulder pads? I think we take the shoulders just because it's probably easier to find a good weapon. Yeah, that's a one-hander anyways, yeah. We'll take the shoulders.
Dabu.
Helm's Deep. Ooh.
Blood and thunder. Go with honor.
This is a lot of good XP we're getting right here. It's probably better than what we got, isn't it? Yep, it is. Alright. There's our new shoulders. Can we mount down here? Let me see, can we run along the bottom? Yes, we can. It's kind of cool, like, we land here and we're starting to progress forward. I kind of like that. It's kind of like Ice Crown and Wrath, the Lich King, you know? You start there and you barely have any heading, right? But as you progress and do the quests, you start, you know, making your way farther and farther in until eventually you get to Ice Crown Citadel, you know? These goblins look kind of weird. Are they like fish goblins or something like that? I think my explosive shot macro is kind of messed up. Is it just me, or are these quests super easy, bro? Like, I mean, I guess, right? Cataclysm was like, you know, the Cataclysm of WoW, and that it nerfed a lot of things. So these quests are so easy, bro. Like, what the heck is going on?
Thrall, go forth to victory for the Horde.
We shall swim into the sea to meet our fate. All right, boys, let's head out.
Loktar.
All right, boys.
What do you need? Thrall,
44,000 experience for that.
forth to victory. Go with honor.
All right, boys, let's head out.
What do you need?
Alright, he's got his helmet on. Alright, here comes the attack. I might have pulled a little too much. Uh-oh. My volley macro isn't working. Where's volley? Where's volley? Where's volley? Where's volley? Where's volley? I like how most of my macros are just like broken at the moment. Yeah. The thing is, I wasn't planning on doing gameplay like this today, so I wasn't worried about it at the time. Oh well. We'll fix it for next stream. Did we actually survive that? Oh snap! They're taking me to their queen. Huh? I like how they rescued me, but I died. Probably because I was low on health when those fireballs hit or something like that. He said Thrall's balls. That's funny. Can't use while swimming. I forgot. Alright, so what do we do now? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Did we fail? Yeah, I think we failed the event. We'll have to drop the quest and then pick it back up, probably. Alright, where was the ship we were at? Hopefully I can pick the quest back up again. Was this the ship we were in? No, it's the one over here. No, where? No, we were in a ship from like a neutral source, so it's not going to be a horde ship. I'm not sure if my fish scales with this thing or not. I don't know. Bro, where the heck was our ship at? I am so lost right now. Could you imagine if we have to start the whole event again? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped it. Is that a flight path? Swift seahorse. I don't know where our ship is at. This is crazy. I think we might have been over on this side. I mean, the ship we were in had humanoids. We should be able to find humanoids. This is it right here. Alright, let's see if we can pick up the quest again. Yep. Let's finish this event and hopefully they'll reset and we can re-accept the quest. I should never have dropped it. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I don't know, was I supposed to get kidnapped like that? Was that it?
Speak, friend.
Oh boy. Maybe it kidnapped me because I was about to die or something? I don't know. Did we fail it again?
Speak, friend.
Did we seriously fail the event again? I don't know, are you supposed to fail the event? Let me see, is this a group quest? No, it's not. I don't know, we're supposed to get like kidnapped? Did it like, I don't know, did something go wrong? I don't know. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to die when I got rescued is what it was. I think I was just super low on health and I died for some reason. Okay, there we go. I'll just take the plate.
How may I aid you? Winds be at your back.
Dang, I didn't realize there'd be so many quests here. There it is. Huh? Better late than dead. Well, the turtle died.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
That'll help us out a lot. Dude, these quests are so easy. I can see why like, people say that Cataclysm ruined WoW, because these quests are so easy, man. Like, what is going on? I'm not even using half of my abilities because I haven't even used the new ones. A lot of my macros are broken. Like, come on, man, this is so easy, like, to do. Where is that? Yeah, this game is really hand-holding me, to be honest. Alright. What does this do? Oh, it tells you which direction to go, okay. Up, 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 up. Okay, is it gonna give me another direction to push? Where is it taking me? It's like taking me to its like be all of its other buddies, like to the nest or something. This is quite the journey. Is it going to take me to like that flight path or something? I'm curious, if I left here before finishing this whole like plot line, would I be like, how would I get back here? Would I have to like start the whole event all over? About like getting on the ship? Or maybe I just have to fly out here, I don't know. I don't know if you can fly over there or if you die from exhaustion or something. Alrighty, it's taking us to the city, I guess. Alright, there's the flight path. More like water path, probably, but... Well, we did it.
What brings you here?
Did I not do it?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Does not look like I did it correctly. I'm surprised if I failed the event, I was able to be on it for so long. Alright. No, I shouldn't have gotten off. Alright. He's got his own seahorse. Do I have to wait for it to do its whole journey? I was wondering if I could get on it in fish form. And indeed I can. Alright, alright. Alright, smooth. There we go, there we go. We screwed it up the first time. Yeah, we must have glitched it the first time. Well, we did it. I don't know what happened the first time. It, like, took us on a huge detour.
Ancestors watch over.
Big XP. There it is. This will make traveling a lot easier. 450%. Wow. I thought it'd be like 60%, but no, 450%. That'll make things a lot easier down here. And we also explored this whole section, which is pretty cool. Smuggler's Scar scouted. How do we scout this area? That's a big boy right there. Kind of confused at what this person wanted me to do. Oh, they wanted me to go in here. Oh, the flight path. There we go. Dude, it's so crazy how hard Cataclysm Classic is holding my hand, though. Holy cow. It feels so weird, man. Where'd that person go? Where'd they go? Maybe they went back in there. Yeah, they did.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around.
We are now friendly with our own guild. Interesting.
You need something?
What were we supposed to do over here? Where is he? There he is.
there. See you later. See you around. Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Greetings. Have a good one. Be careful.
You need something?
Hey
Safe
there.
travels.
See you around.
Well, we don't need the fish trinket anymore. Let's continue exploring around, because I do kind of want to save this for when we get, like, rested XP, you know what I mean? Now that we got the swimming mount, though, we can really zoom through all this, I bet. Alrighty. An underwater zone is a pretty cool concept, though. I'll give them that much. The moon looks pretty cool. I cannot believe that we're almost level 81. That's crazy. Is expertise still kind of garbage? Is it still garbage for hunters, or is it good? No, it's still not good for hunters. Reduce the chance to be dodged or parried by 0%. No. I was curious if they changed it to be good for hunters or not, but nope, they haven't. "35 people. Look at those guys in the storm peaks. We know exactly what they're doing, bro. They're waiting for that time lost proto-drake. They're like, I'm on this dead server, but it'll be worth it because I can get that time lost proto-drake. You know what I mean? That's probably exactly what they're doing too. They're like, I'll transfer off to Faralina once I get it. I forget which expansion it is where they let everybody in the group get it. I'm not sure. There's some barnacles. It's kind of cool. The way the macro for explosive shot works, at least in Wrath, was that you would cast the max rank, you'd cast the second highest rank one, and then you'd cast the max rank one again, because they do instant damage when they hit, and they also have a dot, right? Obviously, if you spam it 3 times in a row on the max rank, the dots will just refresh each other, right? But if you cast max rank, second highest rank, and the max rank, the dots don't overlap with each other, so you technically do more DPS when you do that, right? Maybe it's not the same in Cataclysm, I don't know. Because my explosive shot macro is not working correctly. At least as it did in Wrath. There we go, we've just explored Vatshir. Alrighty. We have Deepholm left and Twilight Highlands. Alright. I'm guessing probably Gilneas is probably the same as the Goblin starting zone where you can't return, right? Only Worgen can be there, and once they leave they can't return, if I had to guess. Alright, let's head to the Twilight Highlands next. Does that say New Kargath? Yeah, the Badlands look different. Yeah, I mean, the Badlands, they have some quests there, but it definitely wasn't like a major questing hub, so I can understand why they wanted to update it. But it's like, with how easy it is to level, do they really need to make more questing hubs? I don't know. Maybe it's more of a, you can just like chill in an area, because in classic WoW, you have to bounce all around the world to be able to get enough quests to level, right? And even then you gotta grind, so maybe they didn't, maybe they wanted to make it so that you didn't have to bounce around as much when leveling. Right, you can kind of just pick one continent and level there and stay there the whole time, maybe. What the heck, we're fatiguing. No, we'll be fine. We'll get there before our fatigue runs out. Zul'Gurub looks big. Oh, there we go. Yep. I'm still not sure where Deepholm is. Wreckage. Is this another, like, continent in the middle of the water? Here's the famous Iron Forge airfield. There's always tons of, like, did you know fact things about this. Like, you can get up there, feel like you're a warrior, and you charge at a critter. You know what I mean? Well, now it's part of the actual zone. That's pretty cool. I know the dam at Loch Modan got destroyed, so let's go take a look at that. Yeah, Loch Modan is a lot drier. Right, it's the complete opposite of the Thousand Needles. The Thousand Needles got completely flooded, but since the dam in Loch Modan broke, now it's actually drier. Kind of interesting how that works out. Got some Twilight Hammer stuff going on. The heck? We got some Zanger Marsh wasps here. It's kind of interesting. Well, here's the Stone Rot Dam. It doesn't look so hot anymore. No, sir. This is where Grim Batol is, I think. I don't know, is this an explorable spot or not? I don't know. Okay, so Grim Batol was moved into the Twilight Highlands, okay. This name looks a little covered up, but I don't see any spot to explore here. There we go. It's kind of interesting how they shifted things that were like on the edges of zones into different zones. But then again, the Twilight Highlands zone didn't exist in Classic WoW, so Grim Batol had to be in the wetlands if it was going to be in the game. So I guess, right, I guess that makes sense. Alright, after we explore the Twilight Highlands, we'll look up where Deepholm is, because I don't know where it is. It might be in the water, I don't know. The Bastion of Twilight. Some big XP. This must be a high-level zone to be giving me that much XP. Dang, they are not very nice to red dragons out here. Perhaps later. These guys are probably like level 85. Yep. This is a high-level zone. That's a new model. What the heck? Oop. I don't think we discovered this spot. Let's check. No, we did not. No, we did not. Get killed by Deathwing. I thought I heard that that was something that could only occur in the pre-patch. I'm not sure. Maybe he's still flying around. I don't know. Man, they're literally just handing out experience in Cataclysm Classic. Look at all that. Dang, look at all these big red dragons. These are some like adult ones that are getting beat up. We got some spooky tendrils over here. Is that the Sarlacc pit? That'll be interesting to jump into, like, later on. Ooh, there's a lot of Zeppelins over here. Is this like the hub for this zone? Maybe for the Alliance. Let's see. Oh no, it's a multi-faction place, it looks like. Except the Horde and the Alliance are fighting each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we can still survive this. Watch this. The perfect getaway. Shark. Did my pet die? My all-in-one pet macro isn't working. Pet is not dead. Alright, do I have anything that gives me water walking? You're in the wrong zone indeed. I don't think I have anything that gives me water walking. Murgle snout. Alrighty, so this is our hub for the zone. Interesting, it's a clan of orcs. I was like, why are we neutral? But it's a new faction.
Speak, friend. Be safe. Hail, Graw.
I don't see a flight path here, but then again, when you have a 310% mount, you don't really need flight paths unless you want to just go AFK. There's wild hammer dwarves out here. That's kind of cool. Okay, we're missing Humblebolt Conflagration and Victor's Point. Probably gonna have to look that up because I don't see it. Oh, we got that one. We just need Victor's Point. There it is. Actually, no, we need the Gullet and Victor's Point. Alright, where is the gullet? If I was the gullet, where would I be? Ooh. I was the gullet, where would I be? The gullet sounds like it's a hole in the ground, so maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's like this? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to look it up. Alright, let's look it up. The Gullet is a horde flight point southwest of Glopgut's Hollow in the Twilight Highlands. Alright, Glopgut's Hollow. It's a flight path there, so that'll be a good place to go. It shows as a cave on the map. Alright, let's go check out the caves. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 caves. So this won't take us long to find. Found the obsidian layer. Alright, so we've checked these two caves. We'll check this cave and then we'll check this cave. Yep, this is it right here. I'm surprised there's not a name for this on the map. If it's a hub. Especially if a flight path. There we go. Ooh, a troll wind rider. There was never any of these in Classic WoW. Alrighty, so let's look up where Deepholm is, because I'm not sure where it's at. The only way to reach Deepholm is by using a portal from Stormwind City or Orgrimmar. You unlock this portal upon arrival at Deepholm when you complete the introduction quests. Narat's quest Enter Deepholm requires level 82. Alrighty, so we can't go to Deepholm just yet. So basically, let's just explore the rest of the Eastern Kingdoms and then we can be done for today. Right, that'll be some big progress towards getting to level 85. Right, then after about 9 days when our rested XP gets maxed out, we can come back and just, you know, just grind out the rest of the levels. And then we can go from there. I was gonna say, like, I don't see Deepholm anywhere on the map. Skullcrusher the Mountain. Alrighty, let's check out New Kargath. It looks like it's in the same spot though, so I don't know, maybe it was destroyed and they rebuilt it.
State your business. The eternal sun guides us.
There's the reliquary.
Yes.
A new flight path. Very nice. What the heck is that? Is that like a gnome thing? It's a raceway. Nope, it's goblins. Another flight path.
Welcome, friend. Hey, how you doing?
Billy Goat. Scar of the World Breaker. Yeah, Deathwing really did a lot of damage here. Wow, look at that. He went crazy in here. There's even a Molten Giant in here. With a brand new model, he looks cool. This is those HD graphics popping in right here. That looks cool. Alrighty, let's go check out New Kargath. I like how deep these ravines are. Wow. The structures right here are gone. There's an Alliance base right here. Wow. It looks like the Syrian Gorge, which is a fiery zone, is the same as it was. Yeah, it wouldn't really have the same impact if an already destroyed zone was destroyed more. The heck? Does the Dark Portal even get damaged? Or did they just update it to look like that? That's kind of cool that there's this statue here. Look at all those guys camping in the storm peaks. Ooh, so Elwyn Forest took a little bit of damage. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, looks like the Dark Moon Fair is going to be in Goldshire this month. Westfall took some damage. Wow, there's a big hole in there. You can fight the cyclone, that's funny. Here's our Murloc buddies. Wow, these trees are pretty tall. Ooh, this is cool. Got like a maelstrom in here. The Sundering. So we got Northern Stranglethorn Vale and the Cape of Stranglethorn Vale. Man, you know a zone's big when they split it in half. I'm curious, does the Gurabashi arena look the same? Or is it like bigger? I think it looks the same. Actually, these things at the top are, I think, added. I don't think those were there. Alright, so unlike the Maw and Dire Maw, this still does flag you player versus all. Interesting. So did somebody grab the chest, or does the chest despawn after like an hour? I forget. Alright, so I mean, the server might be locked, but it's not completely dead. I mean, you're not going to be able to find a group for a raid or anything, but I mean, people are still playing it. The Tainted Forest? That's kind of spooky. A forest in the Blasted Lands? That's kind of crazy, actually. Hey David William, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's going good. Just playing some Cataclysm Classic. Right now I'm just exploring the new world after the Cataclysm, because I've never played past Wrath before, so it's all brand new to me seeing all this stuff. Kind of crazy how much bigger they made the Blasted Lands. Alrighty. Glad to hear I'm pretty good. That's good. Alrighty, the Dark Portal. When did you start streaming in general? You mean today, or? I mean, I guess I started streaming 3 years ago in 2022. Bog paddle.
Time is money, friend.
It's a neutral goblin city. That's kind of cool.
Yo.
That's cool. Yep. With the goblins being added as a playable race, like, their presence is pretty big. You know, with all the new goblin cities that have been that they added. Do you have any plans for graphic stuff for your stream, like 2D, 3D model, logo, banner, overlay screens, intro, outro, thumbnails, etc.? No. I mean, if I had enough viewers, I would use a face cam, alright? I don't need a 2D or 3D model. I don't have a face cam because, well, nobody's watching. And I'm not complaining, right? I'm just having fun streaming, right? But there's not really any reason to have a face cam if nobody's watching, you know, so... But maybe one day, right? That doesn't really bother me too much. I don't need anything fancy popping up on screen either, right? I don't like it when there's too much stuff on the screen, because I want the gameplay to, you know, be the most important thing on screen. I'm happy with my thumbnails. I think they're good. Yeah, right, no problem. Yep. A few years ago, I actually did add some, like, things that, like, it would pop up if someone subscribed or something, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Would you like to see my work? You mean like your overlay for streams or something like that? What do you mean? Because I don't need any artwork, I'm fine. Let's go check out the Dalaran crater. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. I could look at your channel after my stream and just see what videos you've made. Just check it. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Here's my Discord. That's cool. Ruins of the Scarlet Enclave. I don't post on YouTube. Okay. I wonder what happens if I try to fly into Gilneas. Will there just be like a invisible barrier or something? Or maybe like the sky will be covered in clouds and it just won't let me in or something. Real ones know what's right here. Yep, Ravenholt Manor.
What can I do for you? You need something? See you later.
Well met. Light be with you. Light bless you.
Here's that famous picture of the woman that was replaced with a bowl of fruit. That's where that meme, well not meme, but like that's where the picture of the woman was replaced with a bowl of fruit was right here. It's kind of funny because there was a revealing picture of a goblin that they added in that one building, so kind of interesting. I think it looks the same as it did in Wrath. These guys have a cool model. We can abandon this for now. We'll do that quest later. Oh yeah, sorry. I was gonna try and see if I can fly in there. I'm guessing it won't let me in, but we might as well try and see. The battlefront. I'm guessing there's going to be an invisible barrier. Oh, we can get in. Interesting. It's not, there's no achievement for exploring the zone, but you can get in here. I don't think any of the NPCs are going to be loaded in, though. Just some critters, that's all. Dang, this zone looks pretty cool. Dang, this looks so cool. Too bad you can't access it. Like, because once the Worgen finish their starting zone, I don't think they can come back. Alrighty. After this, we'll go explore the remaining zones. The Blood Elf zones aren't going to be changed because, right? They already got obviously, you know, added in TBC. So it doesn't really need updated. Yeah, I think these red things are those archaeology spots. I think that's what those are. I'll have to look that up later. Probably they just like move around so that way, you know, it keeps you moving. The sludge fields. Man, the Forsaken must have committed some war crimes, because that used to be some Hillsbrad like farm. Oh boy, what did the Forsaken do to these poor farmers, dude? What'd they do? Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole, dude. I got sweat in my eye. Yep, maybe we're the baddies, I don't know. I remember this guy. And there's like there's some sweat attacking my eye. It was really weird. Why are there orcs here? Orc sea dog.
What do you mean?
Huh. Salty. Hey, look at this orc. He's just walking in the wall. Hold on. Does he have pants on? Okay, no. His shirt is the same color as his legs. That looked kind of funny from a ways out. All right, they're peering over there. Did their ships get crashed or something? Yep. Looks like the Alliance sunk the fleet. Or maybe it was the Scourge or the Worgen. Now we can get a close-up look on this guy's model. He's kind of interesting, I suppose. Kind of interesting. Kind of creepy looking too, I don't know. They probably had the Forsaken to kill all these farmers so that way they could give the Alliance some mobs to farm or something, right? Because obviously, originally all those farmers were friendly to the Alliance, obviously, so they couldn't, you know, farm them. Here's some Worgen. I've been looking around. I haven't seen any Worgen civilizations. Maybe because the Worgen are in their human form, as far as the NPCs are concerned. I'm not sure. 'Cause there's been a lot of Goblin cities, but I haven't seen many Worgen cities. Alright, we got some Valkyr.
I have no time for games.
Yo, it's Sylvanas.
What joy is there in this curse?
Is that the one thing I heard about where she rises them and she uses the
What
Valkyr
are
to
we
turn
if
them
not
into the
slaves to
undead?
this torment?
And then Garrosh like uses some strong language against her. I think that this is what that is. I've heard of that storyline. I think they censored it though, unfortunately. I think that's what this is right here.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Trust
Where is that ogre-headed buffoon?
Here it is. Oh snap.
Strength and honor, Sung. Only the strongest may dwell in Sylvanas. You know how I detest this place and its foul stench.
We are the Forsaken. We will slaughter anyone who stands in our way.
What are those scourge
Oh
fiends
snap.
doing here?
War Chief, so glad you could make it. With the death of the Lich King, many of the more intelligent Scourge became unemployed. Those fiends, as you so delicately put it, are called Valkyr. They are under my command now. And they are part of the reason that I asked to see you.
Get on with it, Sylvanas!
Very well, War Chief. I have solved the plight of the Forsaken.
Oh snap.
As a race, we Forsaken are unable to procreate. With the aid of the Valkyr, we are now able to take the corpses of the fallen and create new Forsaken. Agatha, show the War Chief.
I don't know, man. This seems unethical. I don't know, man.
You have done here, Sylvanas. It goes against the laws of nature. Disgusting is the only
Yeah,
word
man. I don't
have
agree
to
with
describe it.
with what just happened.
War Chief, without these new Forsaken, my people would die out. Our hold upon Gilneas and Northern Lordaeron would crumble.
Have you given any thought to what this means, Sylvanas? What difference is there between you and the Lich King now?
That's a good question.
Isn't it obvious, War Chief? I serve the Horde.
Watch your clever mouth!
Oh snap. I think that's where the swear word was.
Chromosh, you stay behind and make sure the Banshee Queen is well guarded. I will be expecting a full report when next we meet. Remember, Sylvanas, eventually we all have to stand before our Maker and face judgment. Your day may come sooner than others.
Oh snap.
I am Forsaken. Victory for Sylvanas.
Yep. That was an interesting quest.
I am Forsaken. Watch your back.
This whole other area over here is brand new. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? Like, that they made the outside bigger, because we are in the... Right, because Undercity is the ruins of Lordaeron, so it is kind of cool how much bigger they made it. Maybe, I don't remember, maybe it's not bigger, but like, the amount of area that you can move around in is bigger. Oh snap, the graveyard is big here. I wonder what this zone eventually becomes, because Eastern Kingdoms is pretty much fully revealed except for this one spot. I'm curious to see if the outside of Scholomance has been made bigger. Probably has been. Is it me, or is the time not centered on this? Yeah, it's not. What the? Why isn't it centered? That's really weird. I don't know, that's weird. The Plaguelands look greener than I remember. That's interesting. The Western Plaguelands look pretty green. Whoa.
What we do?
Did we actually beat the Scourge in the Western Plaguelands? It's so green. Huh. No, this looks basically exactly the same. Oh wait. These vendors are just visible by default? How do I have 8 gold worth of repairs? I didn't even die. Oh no, I think I did die once or twice. Oh well. The ruins of the Scarlet Enclave. That's right, that's part of the starting zone for the Death Knights. Alright, I think with this we'll be done. We will have accomplished my goal of fully exploring everything. And yeah. I did not expect to get this much experience though, that's for sure. That'll be useful though. What the heck is that? Fiona's Caravan? I want to check that out really quick. What is that? Is Nathanos Blightcaller still here? Probably not. A new flight path?
Talk to me! Hurry back!
Well, here's her caravan.
Open for business. How may I help you? A coin spent here is a coin for Gilneas. What? No tip? Hop in any time. I run a stand-up business here.
Quest log is full.
I have what you seek. Cheers, mate. I offer service with a smile. The only honest merchant's a Gilnean merchant.
Interesting.
What do you offer?
This is where Tyrion Forgering is in Classic WoW. I wonder if he's been replaced with like a new quest giver.
De la Na. Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
Does this move? I mean, it probably does, but it just seems funny to see how big this is on the map.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Safe travels.
The little scorpions are kind of cool. Alrighty, we're almost done. Kind of interesting to see some green in the Eastern Plaguelands too. Light's Hope Chapel's been updated as well. There's Tyrion Forge Ring. Or actually, is it the original wielder of the Ashbringer? It probably is, since Tyrion Forge Ring is still alive. Yes, this probably is the original wielder of the Ashbringer. Alexandros Mograine.
I will not driven by a single purpose.
There's Darien Mograine.
Listen for now.
You need something. Ashes.
Alrighty, I think that's everything I wanted to explore for today. Yep. The Death Knight starting zone isn't loaded in. Alright. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's go back to Dalaran. Alrighty, so I haven't played in literally a couple years, so it's been a lot of fun to come back and play some classic WoW, you know? But that's alright, right? There's a lot of content for us to, you know, explore and have fun with, you know, so it makes sense to wait, you know, for more content to pop up. And yeah, you know, it's been a lot of fun. We're almost level 81, and I didn't think we'd get that far. You know, it's been fun exploring the world. Obviously, there's Deepholm we have left to see. Yeah, we'll see how much we play, you know, and Mist of Pandaria Classic comes out, well, the pre-patch comes out on July 1st, and it releases on July 22nd, so we'll see, right? It's been a lot of fun. Obviously, I gotta fix my macros, I gotta get my add-ons working, I need to learn the new abilities I've gotten, I need to get this all fixed up. So there's a lot for me to do outside of the stream, right? I gotta get my, you know, everything back to the way we like it, because obviously at the moment it's scuffed, right? But we'll get it fixed, right? And well, anyways, I've been Moonblast, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.